Good morning. How's it going? I'm honestly surprised that I'm as early as I am, because I may have forgot to set my alarm again. That seems to be a bit of a habit. Also, this is the most Danganronpa sounding bloody title screen I've ever heard. Some stories of the DLC should be done after you beat the game. Oh, I know. I already clicked the button. It already told me. I also have not figured out where I need to be positioned on the screen. So I'm just going to go with right here and see what happens. I imagine, as with most games, I may be cutting off a little bit of the dialogue. But we shall see. Alright, let's go. Where's my mouse cursor up there? Stop it. The first thing I see when I start the new game. Saving. You know, it occurs to me, I actually have no idea what this game is about.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Lenient, troublesome, mean, adorable. Let's go with mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Oh, God. Gonna be one of those games, is it? Some of the stuff that you got over the weekend? The top picture's upside down. Alright, let's have a look. That's pretty cool. Is that Polymer Porum from Final Fantasy IV? Really cool. Or is that them playing the game? Look at Steiner's face. 2023 Materia Cup. That image of Cloud looks familiar. Is that on a card? You've got little standees as well. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm sure.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird!
I'd rather not go on
Well,
adventures
let's
with
get
this
this
ghost
started.
thing.
It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Just a worse version of Monokuma. Captain Zero Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Purple ghosts are very annoying. Hey, you shut up.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
A lot of umbrellas.
Ow.
Why do you have lights on his shoes?
Who? What? Why? How?
Yeah, it's cutting off a little bit, isn't it? I'm sure it'll be fine.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean...
Is there an auto advanced dialogue button? Yes.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
That's a Yuma Cocoa Head.
Dear Yuma Cocoa Head,
Oh,
you
God.
are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocoa Head? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocoa Head!
Could they not have come up with a better last name?
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train.
3 years,
Or at least
Hifumis and
I think so.
Kibos.
Master
Danganronpa.
detectives? Am I one of them?
Well, there's Elliot from Trails.
Could there be
Ooh.
someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
The RS is on sale on Steam. Yeah, got you.
Hey, it's almost time. Well,
Morning,
I should
Yamo.
get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
What you doing?
Attention!
Something more interesting than Dash Duck? You have lost me. Okay, before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls, walk around to explore the room.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest. You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue cinematic. Cinematics can be skipped. It says that you can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue, but it doesn't actually tell me how I do that. It just tells me that I can.
Gotta stay in
Weird.
that detective mindset.
Detective points (DP) can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective's rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Skill points? Memory cap?
Don't you forget.
Huh? I consider map mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Okay. Here, I do have a map.
This is...
Wall box here, I can peek inside through the hole. It's too dark to make anything out. Something in the bag, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back. Alright.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Okay, why was that bit voiced?
Bags, hats, and books.
Okay, some of these are voiced and some of them aren't.
Placed here. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items. I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
Rank up. I can zoom in the map. Ash Ducks is a Twitch channel showing ducks. Ah. Maybe he had hold shift as speeding through dialogue, but only if you had read the text before. Ah. Okay, that's a backlog. Resets the camera. You can move with the D-pad as well. That's everything I can look at.
I get
Oh,
it.
we're not actually on
place
the
where I was
train yet.
sleeping was in fact
Stations lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Okay. Oh, it's control. Let's see.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Your expectations were too high after playing Doki Doki.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Okay, this stuff seems important.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
I hope nothing bad happens on this train.
5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new icon.
Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Oh, this stuff's
Save,
vital.
load, Current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from save data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful. And options game settings can be adjusted. Is there a way that I can change? I'm not a massive fan of X being the menu button. Is there a way that I can change it so that Y is the menu button? No. No, I cannot. Special controls 2, special controls 3, special controls 1. Fast forward, skip cinematic. I guess the menu button is also... Wait. What's the difference between that and... Oh, this is a different menu button. I see. Alright. You're doing it via Steam, you could possibly do it via the Steam controller thing. Yeah, but the thing is, doing it via the Steam controller thing doesn't change the inputs in-game. It just reverses the buttons, what the buttons do on the controller, right? But it doesn't actually change. So, like, for instance, if I was to reverse it in the Steam controller settings, if I needed to press X for a QuickTime event, I would actually have to press Y, right? Isn't that how that works? Yeah. Morning, Nem.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary. Okay. That's the go on the Amaterasu Express.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Profiles information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the information
Run it into your
screen.
brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with corresponding markers. Alright. Yuma Cocoa Head. 150. The type unknown, birthday unknown, 45 kilograms. 45? Bloody hell. Likes detective novels, dislikes Amnesia, title Master Detective? Maybe? Talent? Oh god. Is this going to be like a Danganronpa thing? Everyone has a special talent. We are the ultimate detective. We're going to come across this game's version of Moriarty. I'm going to be the ultimate something else. How does he know he likes detective novels? He has amnesia. Like, he dislikes Amnesia because he has amnesia. He doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know anything. How does he know he likes detective novels? Wait, there's only 9 characters that get a profile? Or does this just mean page 1 of 9 for Yuma? Who knows? Who bloody knows?
Simple.
In Glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places and events that have happened. Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. Cool. Nocturne. Criminal Detective Agency? He thinks he's a detective, so he thinks he'll like them. Oh, it's just people that I meet this chapter. Okay.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Main control room, restroom, infirmary. Train 2 is the dining car, and then there's rooms. Wait, so there's only 5 rooms that people can actually stay in this whole train? There's a backup control room on the 3rd. Okay. Main control room A, main control room B. Okay.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
You've already fallen off.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now. Excuse me?
Anyone there? There's no one there. Restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. Don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Did he think he would? My reflection in the perfectly polished mirror, yeah? Okay. Still not used to it. Is that really my face? There isn't a run button, is there? This is my walk speed.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
It's locked. I need to scout everything. See if I can see anything that maybe I'm not supposed to see. Okay, we've already done the guide map thing.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there. It's a map of the train.
Is it just going to say the same thing? Yeah, it was the same.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
People. Oh god, they're all bloody weirdos. What is that guy wearing?
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
Oh, he's angry.
You a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What?
The ears on his hat is moving. It's freaking me
Looks like
out.
There's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain. And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
Yeah, if there's anybody who should be wearing a hat in this game, it's the main
That's what I
character.
wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
See, I was
Why do you
thinking that.
suspect me?
There is a
My-
reason why.
Literally, my first thought when he read that letter saying, "You are Yuma Cocohead," or whatever, go here and do this. My initial instinct was there's going to be a reveal later that he's not actually Yuma.
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
What?
Nobody wants to talk to me.
Oh.
Let's do things logical.
Yeah.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Why do you guys
Their
all have to be
branches
weirdos?
exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the
1,000?
DTO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who
Oh, you
develop
right,
talents
you
such
right.
as clairvoyance,
I forgot.
mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these
Danganronpa
special powers,
is DR.
which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Yeah, that's right.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time.
I mean, the guy with the hat is the most suspicious.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Suspicious, the least trustworthy Roman emperor.
With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, who are you?
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective
Zange
agency of miles
Eraser?
far from here. Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
It's kind of interesting.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Alright, who are you?
I'm Mafex Logan, from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan. They're all gonna have super weird names, aren't they?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
This guy's an imposter.
I ran
Calling
away
it
to
now.
protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't
His
know where
entire
the ship was
backstory is a
going.
lie, I'm telling you.
That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy.
This just
to
sounds
those
like the
stand
kind
in
of
my way.
backstory that somebody who
If I
thinks
can't figure
is
out
a
the
detective in this
difference
world
between
should
good guys and
have.
baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte.
Why not?
Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt? Not at all.
Relax, dude.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Perhaps he has a lie detector? Ah, interesting. Yeah.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
She's got me with her powers now.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine.
No, I can see it.
My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a
Bellamy
branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
She can see ghosts.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also,
I guess
I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all
Lucy
about
and
one's
Kia.
livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Alright. What about you?
I'll go first.
Oh, will you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am
You'll
Sir
go
Alexander.
for.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Oh, I hate this guy
However,
already.
There are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
I remember I got amnesia,
Rumor
right?
has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
It's the glasses.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries.
Huh.
Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Oh, I wonder if that's important.
Detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Okay. Who are you?
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
She's actually the weirdest one of the lot.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
That's just not true.
And it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
My planet needs me. I have to go
Most
now.
of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
The headphones
Being
are full.
blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
You're gonna drop $1,231 on a game bundle?
Normal.
The Nihon Falcom bundle. Damn, that much? Aha, you fool. For me, it's only £161. Because I already own everything in this bundle except for East 10 Nordics, Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails, East 8, the East 8 DLC, and the East 10 DLC. So yeah, I already own pretty much like 90% of that bundle. So Zange Eraser. His birthday is June 14th. He likes whiskey, dislikes modern cell phones. Aphex Logan's birthday is December 21st. He likes basketball and dislikes rogues with no sense of justice. Melanie Goldmine. His birthday is September 28th. Likes beautiful, heartwarming clothes and dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. Yotang's Sounder birthday, October 4th. Likes animals, dislikes destruction of nature. Pootie's birthday is March 25th. Likes classical music, dislikes loud people. Yeah, that makes sense. I know I'm not getting into Reverie for a while, but I noticed something weird with the additions. Oh yeah. Something that I wanted to check actually. Let me have a look at something. Oh no. Oh, he doesn't even have one. I was looking at these badges that they've got, right? Like, hers is like a silver one. Hers is gold. He doesn't really have one, but he has a feather. I thought he had one as well. I'm sure when I talked to him I saw something, but I can't remember. On the PC, Ultimate Edition is $250, comes with all the DLC, including Advanced Set 1 and 2. One on PS, Ultimate Edition is $165, comes with all DLC, bar the 2 Advanced pack. So, are you wondering why the Advanced packs on PlayStation are possibly worth $85? $85? Let me have a look. Reverie. The Revelry Ultimate Edition doesn't tell me how much it is because I already own it. Oh, $54.99, $14.99, $20.99. Oh, actually those are expensive. Holy shit. The advanced set 1 is $33.50 and the advanced set 2 is also $33.50. Oh, you do get a lot of shit in it though. Lot of stuff. Holy crap. Oh, they don't have the same content is what you mean. Yeah, I don't know, that is weird.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
Yeah, but he has amnesia. He's not going to know what it is or how to use it.
I have no idea.
These guys really detectives?
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
7.
precisely 5.
5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5
Yuma's
master
forte is
detectives
telling
were
everyone there's a
gathered on
16th student.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me.
Among Us.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia.
I mean, Zilch even read the letter and said
Could I be
that it was
imposter?
real.
And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
You're not in charge here.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The Runt suddenly woke up.
But nobody here is
Got on the
pretending
train
to
right
be
before it
Yuma.
departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. Runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why?
Says the person whose only skill is wearing a dead person's
In other
clothes.
words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop saying that.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
Show me what you got.
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
Life detection, baby.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the
Why
only
was he
ones on
being
this
so
train.
secretive about that? That sounds
Talk
shit.
all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Poochie.
Poochie, would it be possible for
That's
you to
why he was
verify what
secretive
Defect
about
said
it.
is true?
Probably.
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
I was gonna say she's not gonna be able to hear anything if these guys don't stop talking.
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Yuma's forte is to use
No
other
one else on
people's
this train.
forte.
Poochie, guarantee it.
And I'm gonna be able to use
See? I told you
all
so.
of the fortes
Sorry
of
for
the
calling you
people on
Clover,
this train
girl.
throughout the course of the
You know,
game. I'm calling
glad
it
you've
now.
confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here.
Yeah,
My
obviously.
fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master
Lost
detectives
his
here.
powers because he'd be the only one who could tell who
And
the
yet
imposter
we don't
is.
know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal.
Possibly.
The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Do you see any animals around,
How
idiot?
about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
And hers involves
So,
dead
have I been
people.
considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing
I mean, do we
off.
particularly know that
Most heroes
fortes are
specials.
only exclusive to master
The 6th
detectives?
uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Or that too.
That's true.
There's no end to this!
Morning,
To hell with
Fox.
it!
How you doing?
Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Oh my god. This Zilch.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
Wait, can I go? I can't go back
I
through
avoid
the
solving
log.
problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
No, I can't access the log during a conversation. That's
However,
annoying.
I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Oh, is that what
Because
she
they
said?
don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this
I was
is the
reading
same
what Fox said
situation.
and
Which
missed
is
it.
why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Okay, it's not that. Ah, it's this one. There we go. Alright. Walked around town in my underwear, and at last they revealed themselves. Okay, that's what I missed. It's the no, it's the other button. It's the two squares. Man, why did they ever change that? Why did they change it from like the start and back buttons? Like, why did PlayStation move away from start and select as well? I hate the fact that it's 3 lines and the two the two squares. Like, it makes it so annoying to tell people those buttons. Like, what do those buttons actually mean? Like, if you look at like the manual for an Xbox controller now, what does the official Xbox controller manual say those buttons are called? Have a look. Xbox support. So apparently the 2 boxes is called the view button, and the 3 lines is called the menu button. Nobody calls them that. I guarantee it. Nobody calls them that. Anyway, what was I reading before? Oh yeah, I'm excited how you'll like this, Ghost. I, though, only will watch until you get to the parts I've already played / seen. Okay, how far did you get into the game? Like, obviously without giving away anything. You finished chapter 1. Okay, so not too far then.
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
I said it again. Oh man.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me.
Morning, Ray.
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
How you doing?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals.
Every day that Ghost streams, is it like a
Big companies
subathon?
always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's
No.
smoke, there's a whole
Because a
building
subathon usually implies
That's
that it doesn't
detective
end,
joke.
right?
Funny, huh?
Sure.
But my
I
stream
get it,
always
thanks.
ends. I don't think I would ever do a subathon. Subathons sound miserable. Ghost actually plays the game and isn't AFK for 90% of it.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah.
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu.
I will never
autonomous
sleep on
zone.
stream.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city.
Should do a reverse subathon. I should do it. Every stream should be a reverse one. Every stream should be like a reverse stream. Every sub, all bits and donations and stuff. Reduce the time of the stream. Every sub reduces it by 10 minutes. All bits. Every 100 bits reduces it by a minute, and I would just end stream whenever the timer hits 0. Nem would be out here gifting 50 subs every stream.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
I think he was questioning why it's
This has been
isolated.
going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
I just noticed Yuma is wearing both shorts and trousers.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining
That's why there's only
like the
5
warm welcome.
rooms.
A perfect setup to
Because there's only
persuade us
supposed to
nothing
be
is
5
amiss
of
in
them.
Kanai Ward. By the way,
The windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
What the hell is a sash window?
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access
Oh,
the
it's one
fifth
of
car,
those.
the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Nope.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have
I hear
something warm to drink
voices
and
in
get
my
some rest?
head.
Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Oh, another game with coffee.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Will the Pokemon Company make Switch 2 core/mainline titles? Yes. And they'll be terrible. Same as all the others. Morning, Jindo. How you doing? Is the Switch 2 severely overhyped? Don't count on it. See, I told you, the 8 ball sucked. It always lies. Well, maybe
Never
not
mind
always.
him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
But most of the time.
Thank you.
And yes, the Switch 2 is severely overhyped.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
If you have amnesia, would your sense of taste change? In the sense that if you don't like coffee, but then you forget that you don't like coffee, is it possible to then like coffee?
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with...
Get rid of all your taste buds? Yeah, I guess it would be determined by
Besides,
that,
who
wouldn't
is
it?
this sixth uninvited guest anyway?
Like, you can like something that you might not have
I should
necessarily
think about
liked
it a bit.
before.
Who is the most suspicious person here?
Like, if you don't like anime and then you have amnesia and then you do kind of like anime, I guess it's different to taste. Could have memory associations that make something taste bad. Actually, that's a good point, because the reason I don't like coffee is because when I was a kid, my mum drank coffee all the time, and she drank it black with just a bit of hot water and cold water, right? So the way she would do it is she would put the coffee into the cup, fill it up halfway with boiling water and halfway with cold water. And I tried some when I was like, I don't know, like 4 or 5, and it just put me off coffee for life. Yeah. Like the little coffee granules. That's exactly how my grandma drinks her instant coffee as well. And there you go. It must be a German thing. That's not coffee. Brits use instant as well. Heathens. Yeah, alright, alright. But the thing is, we, I don't know. I get the feeling that, like, coffee here isn't... It's not like... Because like when I talk to people in the US, for example, they have like a coffee machine, but it's a bit like it's like a pot of coffee that has like, I don't know, 6 cups of coffee worth in it. That's just like going. And then you can get like that, but like in the UK, I feel like it's mostly per cup. Although, my grandma had one of those. My grandma had one of those coffee machines. So I guess even though my mum drinks coffee like that, my grandma didn't. Because she had the filtered coffee pot thing. I love a nice fresh ground coffee made with my French press. See, that's too much effort. I feel like some things just don't need that much effort, and coffee is one of those things. But I mostly think that because I don't like coffee, so... Who here is the most suspicious? I actually don't know. I think it might actually just be me. Espresso where you force steam under pressure through packed ground coffee. See, the thing is, my mum doesn't drink coffee like that anymore. She has like a... She has one of those, what are they called? She has one of those like coffee machine things where you put in one of those like coffee, I want to call it a cup, but it's not. It's like, it's like a little, I think, not called, is it called Nespresso? Nespresso machine? No, it can't be that because it's not an espresso, but it's sort of like that. Actually, it might be exactly that. But yeah, it comes with like little cups that you put into the machine, and then it sort of like drips the coffee out into the cup. Yeah, like one of those coffee capsules. Yeah, she drinks her coffee like that now. I have my beans pre-ground, and the French press actually takes about 1/5 of the time a regular coffee machine takes. Oh, you could just, you know, drink coffee. You could just have instant coffee, and you can have a coffee in the amount of time it takes to boil a kettle. Easy. True in the USA, in office factories, etc. You'll find a pot of coffee on all day. When it empties, you have to make more. I'm in the UK now, and the way Brits think of tea, Americans think of coffee. I've lived in Canada, US plus UK. Ah, okay. Yeah, I kind of imagine it like a diner, right? Somebody just walking around, getting a coffee pot and refilling. Instant coffee is not coffee. Fight me. I'm not gonna fight anyone on coffee. Okay, I don't. Like I said, I don't like coffee. So I'm not fighting anyone when it comes to coffee. I don't care. I don't have any skin in the game. All right. I don't care about coffee. I get the same instant coffee trauma as you. No, that's only because I drank like very bitter black coffee when I was like 4. I don't think that's gonna traumatize you now that you're older. It probably wouldn't traumatize me either. Is instant coffee on the same level as cup noodles? Hey, how dare you? You keep calling it coffee. I'm crying with anger. What am I supposed to call it?
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident or...
Instant coffee is to coffee what instant noodles is to pasta.
I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. 3 real fills all day, Americans drink instant tea. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
When you're young, everyone hates beer, coffee, dark chocolate. That's true. I didn't like beer when I was younger either. I still don't really, but you know, I'll drink it. And oh yeah, I can't stand dark chocolate. Dark chocolate was another one like coffee for me, where I tried it when I was a kid and it just completely put me off. I think I just don't like bitter things. Oh, you had coffee at 4 as well and loved it? I'm not bitter, Frost. You shut up. Your palate isn't as refined. Wow. Instant noodles have more in common with regular pasta than instant coffee has with anything. Oh yeah, I remember, Ray. This was a little while ago, right? You were trying like various degrees of dark chocolate to try and figure out if you would like it, and you didn't. Wait, who's an alcoholic? I can't even remember the last time I had an alcoholic drink. Actually, yes, I can. It was... It may have been at some point in the last 2 years, but the last time I can remember offhand was 2 years ago for New Year's. I had some rum and coke to see in the new year. 94% was the highest I've ever tried. I almost puked. I've taken up having some dark chocolate every day. Good for lowering blood pressure. Ah.
Remembering now won't do any good.
You roll shit, throw it in.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
I guess there's also
Hey, Runt!
like the opposite, where we were saying when you're younger,
Show off his powers.
when you're younger, if you don't like something, you could like it later on, or it can lead to you not liking it forever. When my brother was a kid, he loved white chocolate. It would be all that he would eat. If he ever had chocolate, it had to be white chocolate. He didn't like anything else. Now, he can't stand it. He absolutely hates white chocolate. Won't go anywhere near it.
Zange?
Zange.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
I thought he hated cell phones.
Quiet.
I wonder if the cutscenes are still the Switch version cutscenes. Or if they upscaled those as well. They redid them.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his
Alright,
forte.
Ray, I'll see you later.
As I've said before, my power is
Have a
thought.
good day.
I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also,
Wow, his
as the
power
images
sounds
fade,
shit as well.
The recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
It sounded
But by
cool.
copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during
his power is
investigations and
awful.
in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Also, yeah, he could just have recorded that from his eye
Job
patch.
is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache.
Is all of this game English voice
my own
cutscenes?
body doesn't belong to me.
I don't know.
Young man, are you alright?
As in, are there other language options available, or are they all
I'm sorry.
voiced?
I
Because I don't
feel a
actually know the
little
answer
dizzy.
to any of them.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car
I've only been
3
playing
and
it for
beyond
about an
are
hour or
full,
so
you should
I
use
have no
car
idea.
1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Boom, 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 boom. It's like weird pseudo tank controls.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
The key.
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Alright.
It opened.
Ooh, spooky. It's a ghost.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
What?
I don't like the weird wavy effect on it.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Where'd you get that tissue from?
So irresponsible! Take ownership of your actions!
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
A death
Call me
god.
Shinigami. Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
I don't know if I want to.
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
It's my contract.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Are we still looking for the key? Why are you staring in the mirror? You're the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak. In the mirror, I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination.
This place.
Escapes pass by outside the window. Nothing looks
Well?
familiar. I have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. Okay. I guess we'll check this again and try and get some more points. Door to a private room. Wait, it's the door to a private room. It's not locked and there doesn't seem to be anyone
good?
inside. I mean, you say private room, but that's not quite right, is it? Shinigami likes humor, dislikes boredom. Oh, this has been updated with something. Wait, what has this been updated with? Oh, the picture. Because this one's been updated with something as well. I don't know. Okay, so it tells me about what the abilities do. Yeah, I don't know. This thoughtography thing sounds good on paper, but when he was explaining how it actually works, kinda sucks. Like, he can only record something from 5 minutes ago. He can only record 2 or 3 seconds. And it disappears after a couple of days. Okay, great. He's got a spy camera in his eyeball. Like, what is the point of that? Also, the life detection one seems alright, I suppose. It's not quite as good as Audial Aptitude, although this one can be used without too much concentration and it doesn't make the person go crazy. The spiritualism one is also kind of weird. Can summon the soul of a deceased person, however, Melanie must wear the clothes the deceased wore in life. And can't wear anything of someone smaller than her, but she's like the tallest person here other than Zange. So that's pretty useless as well. And we actually don't know how Zilch's works, except that he can control animals.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Oh, there's a...
What's going on?
There's a fire extinguisher right there.
Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
What? How did the fire spread that quickly? Huh?
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead
Hang
by
on.
checking the body.
I need to check something. I can't remember if this was said during a cutscene or if it was said in dialogue. I can actually go back through. Okay, yeah, it was the 2 hours thing. I couldn't remember if the 2 hours had gone by in the lost and found of the station when he got knocked out, or if it had been 2 hours since he went into the bathroom. But I guess it was 2 hours since he went into the bathroom, because I was like, what is Zilch doing in the infirmary? But I guess if it's been 2 hours.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh?
Is she the
What's
death
that
god of
supposed to mean?
detectives?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
This is...
The extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock and put out the fire. There was some quick thinking, Master. Now you can check out the corpse up close and personal.
Maybe...
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I can save him with this AED.
Huh?
It's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigated.
Maybe...
This is the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Zilch.
Hey!
Impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. Alright. Get closer.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either.
How did his body burn up so quick?
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
I mean, he was clearly stabbed in the chest, right? And it was over the blanket. So he was clearly already in the bed when he got stabbed. But then why also burn the body?
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Why does the ghost have a coffee cup in that picture?
What's dad is dad. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Oh, there is a run. You run by default. Huh. Oh, what's going on here then?
Huh?
What the fuck? No!
Melanie?
Oh, Melanie. I actually kind of liked her.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Oh, interesting that the two people that are dead are the two people that didn't get to show off their forte.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
Interesting.
You're so pitiful, you know that? you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
Oh, God.
But what can I even do?
Oh, God. Getting really sneezy all of a sudden. What's going on? Oh, shit. Hey, welcome back, Yamo. What happened since I was in the bathroom? We are being haunted by a death god. And we went to the infirmary, but it was on fire. And Zilch, the guy with the glasses, was in there, stabbed in the chest and burning. His body got burnt to a crisp. And then we went into here to tell everybody else about what happened. And now we found Melanie burned on the floor.
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance!
Say it like that.
Master.
Spring is coming. I've never really had issues with that. I don't like have hay fever or anything. Catching a cold? I don't know. I wasn't really feeling great yesterday. But like I wasn't sick or anything. No, I don't think so. I guess we'll see.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh,
Probably burning.
There aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Sneezing more than 2 times in a row is 99% that my body is coming down with something. It might sound funny, I actually have a weed/pollen allergy. When I smoke really good hash, I get slight allergic reactions. Runny nose, sneezing, slight swelling of my inner nostrils. Oh, I see.
Let's go to the
Did it just shake?
Okay. That was weird.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
I'm not you as well. What the fuck is going on?
Poochie. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet.
Weird
and you
fruit
need to go halfway.
allergies?
Which means whoever
I don't think
killed
so.
these guys is still in the train, right?
I'm pretty sure I've never been allergic to
Who
anything.
would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
Oh, it's
That's a
fairy?
rush, then.
Huh.
It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Rare
Why is
medal?
this happening? Even Poochie.
To use the slot machine?
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too. This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. Never took off her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. I mean, one of those are cat ear headphones, sure, but I don't know. I would maybe class those red ones as more like rabbit ear headphones.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going hoo 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 hoo. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. Yeah, as if.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yeah, thanks. It's a corpse. Oh, what the hell?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask?
Detect.
Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only
Maybe.
things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Clothes brush. Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur sticking in the bristles. Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Okay. Animal print glasses. It's a glasses case with an animal print. I'm sorry, but that glasses case would not be big enough to hold the glasses that he was wearing. His glasses are too big for this glasses case.
Right.
He's the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Yeah, but no, that's too small. Mostly it's not actually oranges, but a smaller, sweeter version. Mandarin, clementine. Oh, those little ones. Yeah, I used to like those when I was a kid. Might be that my body is about to get sick and then making me crave vitamin C. Correlation, not causation. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, it actually shows them X'd out. It actually wants me to go into the next room. I can't go into this room.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Oh, I can go into this room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
No. You would have been the first vitamin C dead.
There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
So some kind of control device. It might be dangerous. I shouldn't touch it. Rank up. Oh, I got an intercom as well. Backup control system and the route map.
this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system? So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the
Why would you
control
want
system
to?
is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Right.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all.
Actually, if the backup's running, does that mean that the main one isn't?
Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
If the backup's running, then the other one isn't.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Where did we come from?
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press the button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now we'll report
I'd say
to
this.
control headquarters and call for
I'd say
help.
this is an emergency.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Okay, the next one has 3 rooms. Yeah, 401, 402, 403.
Is anyone there?
Watch out.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. There's so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Oh god, what are you implying? Jacket. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear. Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I think if that has anything to do with the case, let's look somewhere else. With kids and fruit allergies, it's actually a gene mutation thing because most kids just can't handle the acidity. Ah. Or O2. Oh god, not another body. Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Why? How did this happen?
4 balls in a row! A rocket with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong. This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Is that right?
This is...
This might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. There isn't any information about this current case.
You awake? Yes!
Zange. He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
Can't discern his face. You see the eye patch.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Hang on. Why would the video still be there?
It can't help me solve this mess.
That video shouldn't be there. Didn't he say that the video fades when the memory's gone? You can't have memories when you're dead.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a
We
master
saw his
detective for
ability.
sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all.
Yes, I was totally about to say boom kill.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
The mustache.
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Pow 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 pow.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Yeah, I'm pretty suspicious about the fact that that video is still on that phone.
Yo, check.
Alright.
This is...
There's a pouch of cosmetics on the desk. They must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again. Shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
No.
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
Is that a
You sure about that?
Detective Conan
Oh,
reference?
there's totally a detective like that out there.
This
It's
is...
gotta be a Detective Conan reference, right? There are one's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. I guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why does she have to die? Alright.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
I'll go have an appointment on my knock.
Martian?
Alright, Jindo.
What is it this time?
Good luck.
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one.
I'll see you
This
later.
train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Oh, it does
Hey,
open.
It opened.
Oh, what the
Was it
hell?
repaired?
What is going on in here?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body.
Oh.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
But what about the rest of the piercings?
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
All of these are fake. There hasn't been any body discovery announcements.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Oh, so there is.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? It looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Okay. Starting to develop a theory.
But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh,
I see.
why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Wait, so this... Oh yeah, I guess this is the back car. Oh, damn.
This is...
Medical devices, just like in car 1. This train is unmanned, right? There's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device. Why even have one? It's a good question.
This is...
ED served, there's no sign it was used. No point in using on someone already burnt to a crisp.
Huh?
There's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder. Wait. Are we sure this is car 5? Because that's the fire extinguisher that I used to break down the door.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
It's his blood because he cut himself on the glass when he tried to open the door. I think the body that's in the hallway isn't Aphex. I think that's because it's got the stab wound as well. I think that's Zilch's body. The first one that we found in the infirmary, just without the glasses. And they just put a gold necklace on him to make us think that it's Aphex.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Because I think we're still in... I think we're in Car 1 again.
This is...
Bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? It must hide evidence of some kind, just a hunch. Rank up. Yeah, because look, the signs are gone from the wall plaque as well. Can I like zoom in? It says zoom in on the map, but I don't want to zoom in on the map. Yeah, that's where we found the fire extinguisher.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside. Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Very interesting. This was the first car. How would the bathroom be burned since you were in there when the fire started? It's a good question.
It's a map of the train.
Because the layout for car 5 and car 1 is the same. It would have to have been... So, does my mouse cursor appear on screen? It does not. So, we were in the restroom of car 1. The only thing I can think of is that while we were in car 2, 3, and 4, car 1 and 5 switched somehow, which doesn't make any sense. Because we were in a tunnel as well. So that wouldn't work. But yeah, I think we're in car 1 right now, not car 5. Unless... No, we wouldn't be going in the other direction because I wouldn't change the order of the cars. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. But that's my theory anyway.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we are almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
Who the hell is banging? You so need a drama button noise redeem. I would spam it every time you come up with a theory. What is a drama button noise?
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible!
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
Sure.
There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reach
links are fine.
souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one.
The only person who posts questionable links is Frost. And Aquila. Alright, hang on, let me I just wanna give this a listen for myself. Alright, what is this? The drama button for all of life's unnecessary drama. Alright, go on then. What is this? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. One of these. Yeah, maybe I do get that. Yeah, I might be able to get one of those. I'm quite limited on how many sounds I can have uploaded the way I do it. I may have to figure out a way to change my sound redeems, because I think I'm at my limit for how many I can have. I mean, I could probably just get rid of some. There are some that people just don't use ever, so yeah, the limit is 20.
Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice!
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Which one would I get rid of? Wait, is that even one? No one uses the boy.
Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck.
See? People use the boys. Wait, do I even have that? Hang on, let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's literally 2 that I think have never been used. But one of them Nem wanted, I'm pretty sure, so I left it on there. Which ones? Shiver and Stinks. I'm pretty sure not a single person has ever used those.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, no one has ever used that one.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
See, that one I actually kind of like. Even though no one's used it. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to find one to get rid of. I might get rid of the boys, actually. I might. Shakidia likes using the short one, so I might leave that one on there. I could probably see me getting rid of the boys.
Sit in, action. Wizard, you shall not pass! Cut! Sit in.
The thing is, I would leave that one on there because it's specifically for Ian. I have 2 for Falco. So I think I would get rid of one of the Falco ones first. Like if yeah. Because the Falco one is about Falco and the Sam one is about Falco.
I'm not a fucking fool, Sam!
Yeah, that one.
Falco sends his regards.
I actually really like the Falco sends his regards one. It was from when I was playing Rogue Trader, the Warhammer game. I was like, that has to be one. That has to go in. So if anything, I would get rid of the Sam one, which I think I will. Yeah, but of the 2, I like Falco more. So... The thing is, with sound alerts, setting them up, can you set them up with channel points? And will it work the same way as this one does? Where I can set it up so that you can only do it once per stream per person? Because if I can't, then I don't want to, because I don't want it to be spammed. Yeah, I know you can set it up with bits. I just don't know if you can set it up with channel points, and I don't know if you can set it up the same way. Mix it up. A full-featured streaming bot. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that, but that just requires like a separate download thing, right? Oh, it has Stream Deck support. Yeah, I don't want to download anything though. That's the thing. And it does everything the Stream Elements bot already does, really. So I wonder if Stream Elements has like a direct integration for sound clips. You can add sound alerts and video alerts. Ah. High cherry donation. Merch purchase, redemption, external purchase, API. No, it doesn't look like. Doesn't look like Stream Elements has a thing for that stuff. Unless there's a different thing. Chat. Charity. Engagement. Media request. Yeah, it doesn't look like Stream Elements has a integration for that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I know that there's like some things that you can do with there are like some extensions for Twitch that lets you do it, like sound alerts. I would want it set up the same way I currently have it set up. And if I can't have it set up like that, then I don't really want to use it. I'll have a look into it and see if I can set it up the same way. If I can set it up the same way, then I'll change it, because I know you can have loads of different ones added to that, and I can use some of the default ones as well. But yeah, I would either remove the boys, or I would remove Sam. And then I'll stick that drama button in.
Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Although you have to remember, Fox, it would be limited to once per stream per person.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
They're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make some
Man, I got a
judgments.
really weird sense of deja vu. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations. But there's a time limit for input, so be careful. Okay, so we got cuties. They seem like it gives you a reasonable amount of time.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
I didn't even see that one.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh no, we definitely just ran past the original train car. Huh. My theory was way off.
you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the devil.
Who the hell is this guy?
The name's Swank Katzenell.
Swank Katzenell. What a name. What a guy. Does his teeth say money? Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. You can just do it directly through Twitch, can't you?
Peacekeepers?
That might actually work.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to set that up.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Go ahead.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What? What does that have to do with anything? What the hell happened to these guys?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining room. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Oh, and we drank the coffee. Wait, Melanie made that coffee.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this?
One of them was definitely stabbed before they were set on fire.
If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In
Probably.
this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
Let me think about this. So they all burned to death. One of them was definitely stabbed before they were set on fire. The only thing I can think... We definitely found Melanie. We definitely found Zange. And we definitely found Pucci. I feel like Aphex's body was the Zilch body that we found earlier. If they all burned to death, what if... No, that doesn't make any sense. We saw 3 people use their abilities, right? Pucci, Aphex, and Zange. But Zange's shit. It was awful. For me, the most suspicious people are Zange, Aphex, and Zilch. I reckon one of them isn't actually dead, but Zange is very different build-wise to everybody else. So I think Zange's definitely dead. I think one of the bodies is fake. It's between Zilch and Aphex for me. Morning, Shakelia. How you doing?
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
Oh, don't do that.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot!
Huh?
Oh,
You
whoops.
heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and body right!
What the fuck is going on? Oh, hello. But what the fuck is going on?
What is this? What's happening? What's this? What's going on?
That's what I'm saying.
Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay. This game just got a whole lot more confusing. At first, I thought it was relatively normal, and now it's just got weird. What is this? Oh, we get a cool cape now.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
We solve the case.
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
See, you do get it.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Wait, really?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the Mystery Labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
In the labyrinth,
Solution
probably.
keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Yeah.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
Okay.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
True.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Okay, see, this is the first point of contention that I have. Why is the backup control room in operation and not the main control room? That was the first thing that kind of irked me a little bit. Excuse me?
Here's your solution key.
Did you just throw up a key? When your takes are that bad, even game characters get insane. I haven't said anything. How else was she gonna keep it? I don't know, down her shirt like a normal person. Hello, Dreamer. How you doing? Unsurprisingly, you're playing the game in Japanese. I mean English. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah in English. How's the game so far? It's wild, is what it is. Okay, there's the route map and the operation log.
So this is a solution key, but why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
True.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Possibly true.
Afex and Pucci's abilities confirmed, there were no other passengers on the train.
True. They would have no reason. Well, one of them wouldn't have a reason to lie.
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
No. No. The question was, who died first? Zilch possibly didn't die first. He was just the first person we found. That's not the same thing.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Wait, but what? Would it use a key? Spike Chunsoft revel in making whodunit games, as evidenced by the Danganronpa trilogy, this game, and even the Isomnium Files duology. Didn't they also do the 999, the nonary games? Yeah, Zero Escape. That's what I was looking for.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
See, I don't know how his body burnt to a crisp as quickly as it did.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
See, she was also dead, so she could have died first.
A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
And then the lights went out.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
That was the power going out, and then the backup power coming on.
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Something that happened in the fourth car? Wait, hang on. What happened in the fourth car? I think I remember what happened in the fourth car.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie, another burnt body, just like the first two cars.
Wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
That was the blackout.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
Yeah, the fact that the video was still on his phone.
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
No, he wasn't. It was on the floor.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Yeah, as I understand how his power works, he said that the wait, is that even his phone? He said that his ability fades when the memory of it fades, right? No, look at I don't think that was his phone. I felt like the camera notch was thinner and longer, but could be wrong. Yeah, he said that when the memory of the event fades, so does the video. I mean, dead bodies don't have memories. He also, I think he said that if you transfer the file from the original device to a secondary device, it stays. Because that's how they use it as evidence in courtrooms and stuff. So what if this isn't his phone and this is somebody else's phone and the file was transferred across? What if it's Zange? What if he was the fake?
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
But no knife. Man, I am so confused by what's going on.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Possibly.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Yeah, see, that confuses me as well. It made me come up with a whole theory that was then gotten rid of by the fact that we ran through the first car.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, because Zilch definitely had a knife in the chest.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
And we drank the coffee that whatever that woman's name was, Melanie, that she gave. We drank that coffee.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Okay. Okay. Man, I'm so confused. Oh, God. Are you gonna do that every time?
This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Skill points. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases. Acquire skill, set skill, remove all skills, move tabs. Okay. Stamina. Wait, what the hell am I going to need stamina for? Lowers assist recovery time. Lower number of solution keys. Wait, why would I want to lower the number of solution keys? Strength and evasion stats as well, and a memory cap? Oh, fuck is going on?
Do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the
Set
notebook.
whichever skills suit you best.
Can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires a memory cap. Oh, that's what the memory cap is. That's how many skills I can equip. Got it.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
will things really turn out fine?
Oh, I hope so. What lower solution keys means for multiple choice ones. Oh, I see. Like when we're not so much cross-examining, but when we're like trying to deduce the answer, it will give us less options for what the correct answer is. A bit like the bullets in Danganronpa. Got ya.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Better write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay. These are a lot more engaging since you're moving around and not pressing a button. Okay. Alright. Here's my solution keys. You can review the info required in solution keys. Oh, this actually gives me way more information. Train passed through a long tunnel prior to arriving at the ward. Didn't stop. A knife in the corpse. Entire body was burnt. His corpse. The blackout. Okay. Yeah, knockout drug. Sure. Alright. Abilities. In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire set labyrinth skills. Status, you can check master detective rank, detective points, and the effect of skills when they're set.
Do you need a power up?
Skills are required when picking a skill mass that you want and spending SP. You activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires a memory cost. Okay. So I'm rank 5, I have a memory cost of 4 and 1,000 stamina. Okay, so these are the skills that I can buy. So this is all vitality to increase stamina. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key, Shinigami will bath up. Okay, in solution key, remove one incorrect solution key. Wait, what's the difference between removing one solution key and one incorrect solution key? Because surely it's not going to remove the right one, is it? Remove 2 solution keys, remove 2 incorrect solution keys. Huh, how weird. During Shinigami puzzle sequences, slow down the rotation speed of Shinigami's barrel. Shinigami puzzle sequences break 2 incorrect letters on Shinigami's barrel. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. When combined with Stand By Me 1, assist ability recovers even faster. Slow down the speed of Mystery Phantom statements. Increase Yuma's movement speed. Okay. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, reduce the number of colored words in the Mystery Phantom statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. Remove one incorrect solution key. Remove. Alright, well, we have to grab this. Do I want to equip it? Sure. Do I want extra stamina? Maybe not. I'll grab this, I suppose. Let's grab this. So now do I want this? This. Grabbing this might be better. Removing an incorrect solution. Yeah, removing an incorrect solution probably works. Okay, and then that's all of my skills. Oh, and I have a 1-star strength. I don't know what I would need strength for, but alright. Okay, you dead. You dead. Oh, hello. Swank Katzenel. Okay. Not even really doing anything.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
That's a cue.
Ooh, is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
Not exactly monsters. You are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
What is that?
Okay.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Hell no.
Just say, I am.
I am!
What the hell is happening? Wait, what? What? What is happening?
A sword? I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway...
Just tell me.
Damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but...
Oh, is that what the stamina is?
the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here... Oh boy... You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super
I gotta
careful.
say, Shinigami is kind of a waifu, even though she's a bit weird. Yeah, sure. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and the Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay. Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you a Mystery Labyrinth secret.
Dodge up, dodge down, dodge left, dodge right, rebuttal. During the reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you've got the guts. Okay.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the amount that you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the Solution Blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the Solution Blade this time, so find a contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. Okay. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the Mystery Phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. That's some friendly advice from yours truly. Now the question is, when I change the statements in the sword, can I pause and do it? Or is it real time? Because I'm not going to know what the statement is ahead of time. And I'm just going to take damage. Alright, let's give this a try then.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 master detectives! That's the only explanation! Everyone else is dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
Hiya.
Slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong!
Master! Time for the solution key!
The solution keys you can choose will change with each death match. Pick the right key and cut through the contradictory and flammable statements.
You better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Yeah, so I guess I have to pick one that proves that I was knocked out the whole time. Oh, I can change it. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be this.
Throughout the whole time! Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged.
Did I?
That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged!
Oh, I thought I jumped too early there.
Around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
Yeah!
This is the truth! Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything!
And he's off.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this
I have
up
no
and
idea what they're
unriddle
aiming.
this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder
Well, that's
you're
rude.
running around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Excuse me?
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master?
Is that a Death Note
Any
reference?
guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I wonder if the game doesn't actually continue on until all the dialogue's been done. Or whether it's a set amount.
This place.
Hell?
Whoa. The path is forked in two.
Oh, I was just asking, so like when you're running through the labyrinth, does the labyrinth only continue when all of the dialogue has been exhausted, or is it a set distance? It's the dialogue. Okay, so I could just stand still, wait for all the dialogue to play, and then I only have to walk through one scene. Oh, you did say that before? Did you? When? Today? Oh, the game said it. Did it? When did it do that?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Excuse me?
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path.
Well, we know that there was only 6 people, so it has to be one of the 6.
Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answer and take me to the truth. Yeah, I mean, it has to be somebody that was on the train.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right.
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh, here we go.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Testimony to detectives, the map.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Accomplice? Nah. It's the testimony. Oh, that's what I have equipped right now. Oh, I see. Hiya!
This is the truth.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But two of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Why is that? Peacekeeper death report operation.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. But came aboard after that.
What?
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was left out, you secretly stopped the train
Stop the train? No, this says that it wasn't stopped.
and let your partner board.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Together, you
I
committed a
pressed it too
crime.
late. Whoops.
This way, there's no contradiction.
Oh no, that was wrong as well, I guess.
Right.
Right.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. But came aboard after that.
I need to test to see, like, the timing of it.
Windows don't open.
Maybe there isn't timing.
Everyone was left out. You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Slash through this mystery.
Damn, I'm so annoyed that I got hit by that.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
No, that's wrong. Wait, do we still have the Danganronpa emote?
Getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
We still have the do we still have the Makoto? Oh, we don't. Oh man. That would be perfect here. Wait, let me see if 7TV has any Makoto emotes. Oh my god, the 7TV website has changed. What is this? There's a store now. Animated profile picture, personal emotes, name tag paint, subscriber badge. Makoto. None of these are Makoto. Because that emote that we had last time was pretty good. Where is it? I can't remember what it was on. Was it an FFZ one? Get out of here, Persona 5. Nobody likes you. I can't even remember what it was called. You've got 300 hours in Persona 5. I probably have close to that as well. Don't worry, I was only joking. Oh, maybe it was a BTTV one. Maybe they just got rid of it. It must have been called something specific, but I don't remember. Oh, that's a shame. I kind of like that one. It would be it'd be really good for this.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. While I was playing Danganronpa, we had an emote from Danganronpa that for Makoto. I think it must have been a BTTV one, I think, because it was like a super wide one. But yeah, we had a Makoto from Danganronpa remote or something.
No chance.
That I
The
thought
mystery
was good.
labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep studying.
Yeah, it was kind of like that. But I think it was in English.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Oh well.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
That is a good question, Shinigami. The hell is that?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
You gonna do that every time? Everyone was dead. So how did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide after the crime. Played dead. I think played dead. This time yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really, that'd be a big help. Okay. So we're going over here.
Come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet. Okay. So I'll think about the opposite door. Committed suicide after.
I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide,
Didn't realize we were
crime,
chained
they'd
to
be
her
dead
ass.
Right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
please. You should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Okay.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I guess we were wrong.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose
Hello,
this path,
Rex.
Shinigami.
How you doing? You talking about me or a character in the game? Shinigami kind of looks like a bustier anime version of your avatar. No. No.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer
But that
isn't
doesn't
plain
mean
dead.
that
Let's
all
try
of the
that.
5 bodies were different.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. So awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth,
But
but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
oh my god, it's a palace.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Ah, we're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
I don't think it is, though.
Let's solve this thing!
I don't think that's the right answer, though. What?
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
No.
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. They just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
A minecart? Okay.
This is part need to solve it.
Zoom!
Concentrate! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident? The culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
Well, she's a death god. We made a pact with her to gain her powers, and we exchanged our memories in order to do it. So now we're linked, body and mind. Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? It would have to be Zilch.
The one who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright.
Right.
So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
So they killed Aphex first, then Zange, then Pucci, then the other one. Never. Melamy? Melamy.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
But why?
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
I don't think that's true. What if the body that we found in Car 1 wasn't Zilch? What if the body that we found in Car 1 was Aphex, made to look like Zilch? Then he got burned, and then the body was moved to Car 2. Car 5, rather. What if Zilch isn't dead?
The door! Whoa!
Maybe it was Makuru. Yeah? Hiding somewhere in the train. I knew you were gonna go there. I like how the game introduced a bunch of characters to suddenly kill them all. Yeah. 16th student lying hidden somewhere within this train. Funny.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I don't buy it.
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Zilch killed the other
Conclusion?
four and then
Is
set
this
fire to
the
himself.
truth
No.
behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
No, I
What
don't.
makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Demolish the conclusion door.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's solution blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Life and corpse on there.
Must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. No, none of these help.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Ah, this. Yeah, we saw him with a knife. This is the truth.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstains on interior lock and coffee in the dining room.
Knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Wait. No, he could have just used the drugs, right? Ah, fuck you.
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The
culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
No, you fuck.
That's true.
Yeah, I got you.
Knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Yeah, he could just have used the coffee.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Quah. Got him.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Yeah, I can't.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here.
Hey, Jindo, welcome back. Hope you're all good. No, I have not saved the world yet.
I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
Oh, you're at the dogs? Ah, I see. Shocked at how fast their internet is.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
What are you doing?
This is all for you, Master! Ready, Master? Huh? Wait!
Oh my god.
Ow!
Game just gets weirder and weirder.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
Typical waiting 2 hours although you have an appointment experience. Yeah, that's usually how that goes.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Okay. Cushion.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Knife, maybe?
Oh,
No.
So I can get solution keys here, too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Burned blanket.
This
Which
blanket is mostly burned.
doesn't have
Some parts near the knife are unscathed.
blood on it.
It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, this is the barrel. Okay. What is happening?
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that will open a path. By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab a key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget!
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Okay. Has anyone heard of or played Dungeons of Blood and Dream? No, I've never heard of that. Okay, so I need to move the pointer. Grabbing the soul key is the solution key, rather. Okay, throw the solution blade, zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Detective Zilch's death was actually a blank herring.
Let's work together as a team!
I mean, it's gotta be red herring, right?
That's right!
Correct. Oh, hello. Laser. Oh, we got a chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
Really weird and really good first-person roguelike for only $5 on Steam. Legends of the Blood and Oh, I see. Wait, you said $5? This says £15. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says 10% off. Offer ends January 27th. It's usually $15.89.
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Red herring.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Oh, I see. So because of the information that we had at the time, it was a dead end, but now it's fine because we have new info.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
I'm not walking anyway.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Zoom or evac? Zoom is the Dragon Quest thing, isn't it? That lets you zip about everywhere. What was evac from? Let's zoom.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is
Solution
important
keys can be used to break through mysteries in the way. Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery will disappear. What proves the culprit played dead? The red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into
Oh
thinking.
god, I can't stop yawning.
A bridge.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
Maybe drinking tea or some coffee would do me good. Nah.
We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
Fresh air? Nah. I don't really do fresh air.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
I mean, you could be right. I haven't left my house since like June 2023, something like that. Yeah, like a year and a half, something
But
like that.
even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
It's broken neck. Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? No.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch switched places with the corpse in the infirmary before I entered. So when I grabbed the fire extinguisher.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
But where did he hide the corpse? And where did he hide? Where did he then hide?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question. You can pick spots where the icon changes. Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw up. Let's see, based on this image, I mean, the only place he could really hide it would be the bed. Was he hiding behind the body? Yeah, I think he's got to be under the bed. Like here.
Here. That's it. The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey. Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, sister.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed.
Yeah,
he
under the
could have
bed.
quickly hid there.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Ah, I think I'm starting to see the whole picture.
But if he was working for Amaterasu, it wouldn't matter whether he was framed for it or not.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No, if I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
It's gotta be the last corpse we found, the one that had the knife hole in it. So it's gotta be Aphex. We're really missing a 3D RPG like Detective Conan game. There's been a couple of references to that already.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help out. When a partner's assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Alright. I'm probably going to ask whose body it was, and I think it was Aphex's because it's got a knife hole in it.
Won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
I'm going to try and dodge this last second. There we
You
go.
think he's swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth!
Boom.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
Hey, we did it.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Oh, back on the train.
Zilch?
There he is.
Wait, I am not the culprit.
Yes, you are.
I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to Car 5 after Car 1 and discovered his corpse there.
Yeah, because you moved
How was
it.
the corpse transported from Car 1 to Car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
I mean, we're clearly on top of the train, so he probably went above. You want his hat? I don't know. The ears move, it's weird.
Another mystery that needs
When
to be
moving the
solved.
body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train or did not move through the train. Yeah, it's got to be did not move through the train. Probably moved over it. Am I supposed to interact with this? No? Go this way?
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Not enough impossibles in those subtitles. What is he wearing?
Ah! Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Cushion or blackout?
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during
Wait, yes, there was an issue.
the train's operation.
This is the truth!
Eat!
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4.
Was there another blackout while I was in car 4?
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what?
Oh, I see.
Blackout and some gentle swaying.
There was the blackout. He then got out of the train while I was in car 2 with the corpse. And then the backup started, and then he went along the top of the train, and then while I was in car 4 another blackout happened, which was the power going off again. He got back into the train and put the body in back in car 5. Wouldn't I have heard it? Oh, what, like him moving along the train? Maybe. I'm not sure. Distorted. Wait, what? Distorted plate, bloodless blanket. Yeah, it's probably going to be about this.
Shaking in the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
Okay, it's got to be that one thing. Bad
Forget the shaking
contact.
and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Hiya!
Slash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the backup system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred.
Right.
If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Blah.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Main control system was lost when Car 1 was... So what happened to Car 1?
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car.
It was... It can't be anything to do with the fire because there was fires all over the place and none of those failed. So it'd have to be something unique to Car 1. Could have just had the power line cut, right? Because the backup in Car 5 was the one that was running, I think. So yeah, maybe it was like a power lines cut.
If that's true, what exactly happened?
I don't know what the word's
If it's
gonna be.
related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah, why did the train shake like that?
See, I thought it had something to do with Car 1 and Car 5 switching places. But we were in a tunnel, so you wouldn't be able to do that.
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because then... Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense, what I was thinking. Because I was thinking you could have kind of swapped it. Because the map shows that there was the tunnel, but then there was a path leading around the tunnel as well. So what I was thinking was maybe the first car and the fifth car swapped places by, like, when they were going through the tunnel, one went around the other side. No, that wouldn't make any sense either, because then one would still have to be attached. Like, would 1 go to where 5 is and 5 go to 1? That wouldn't make any sense. Man, I'm so confused right now. Oh, that's true. Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. Car 1 is completely new. They removed Car 5 and Car 1. Hang on. Let me bring up a thing here. Let me bring up Paint. Where is it? I'll show you my my workings. Okay, so check this out, right? So the route map that we saw had the train going along this path, and then it showed the tunnel like this, right? And then it just keeps going. But there's also a path that comes out like this. So what if a car 1 is actually what ended up becoming car 5? Because the blood on the lock was from when I smashed the door open, right? So the first car, so when the first blackout happened, so a blackout happened here and a blackout happened here. So what if and it happened when I was in car 2. So car 1 no, how do they get rid of car 5? Because car 5 is at the front. Car 5 is here and car 1 is here. So how do you get rid of car 5 and replace it with car 1 and then get a new car 1? Unless they had a new... So my theory was they had a new car 1 here. And like when the train got to here, they just added the car 1 at the end. But then how did they get the original car 1 to the 5th position? And then how did they get rid of car 5? Unless... Oh! No, yeah, you're right. Hang on. Okay, there's a fake car 1 and there's a fake car 5 up here, right? So what you do is you detach car 5 from the rest of the train because you don't need it anymore. Get rid of it. It's gone. Right? You then stick... The first one is car 1 going away. Hang on. Okay, the original car 5 you get rid of. Car 5 is gone. Car 5 goes up here, right? This is where car 5 goes now. The train goes through the tunnel. No, because then how do you get car 1 to the front of the train? Oh, I'm so... Oh, this is so annoying. Hang on, Rex. Let me try and figure this out first. Car 1 was the front? No, car 1 was the back. The train was moving in this direction and car 1 was back here. I'm shocked you haven't solved it. I think I'm overthinking it is the problem. Because I have this idea in my head of what I think is going on, but I don't know how to rationalize the answer, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the car 5 that we went into at the end where we found Aphex's body, I'm pretty sure that was car 1. There was like blood on the lock, which was from Yuma putting his hand through the window and cutting himself on the glass to open the room that was on fire. But we ran, while we were running off the train, we ran through a car 1. Which means that 1 and 5 would have had to swap locations. And I don't know how they did it. Frost shows no mercy. It's because I'm usually pretty good at this. So, and it's the first case. It's chapter 0. I should be able to figure this out. He's right. I should have solved this by now. But I have this like idea in my head of what I think happened. But I can't put the pieces together to make it work. But I don't have any other ideas. How do they switch? How do you move car 5 to the front of the train? No, how do you move how do you get rid of car 5, move car 1 to the front, Because in my other solution, right, was car 5 comes off the front and gets replaced, gets put to the back of the train. So car 5 goes up here, it goes all the way along, and then once the train has gone through the tunnel, it then reattaches itself at this end. But then how do you move car 1 to the front? Unless there's 2 train lines that move this way. Well, no, because if both of them were detached at the same time, the train wouldn't move, right? At least one of them would have to be attached at all times. Unless each car independently moves by itself. But then the control rooms are in car 1 and 5, so one would have to be attached. Do we need Scarlet here for train math? No, I think we're fine. We don't need train expertise. Or maybe we do, because I am well and truly stumped right now. Because I'm trying to solve my own idea. And I think my idea might be wrong. Because I can't figure out how to do it. Because the train didn't stop at any point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's controls. There's control panel. There's like control boxes in 1 and 5, and the backup. Oh, the backup one is in 3. Actually, with the backup one being in 3, maybe we don't need them both attached at the same time. Yeah, because the backup one came on, right? So the backup one would have had to have happened here. This is when the backup one came. Okay, so wait, hang on. Got a new theory. What if 5... What if the train is 6 cars long right now? Okay, we might be able to go back to my original theory now. Hang on. So here's what we do. Train goes into the tunnel. Blackout. Because car 1 goes up here. Right? Car 1 goes up here. Here, there's another blackout because car 5 goes further forward. So car 5 goes further forward. Then in between, car 1 comes around and goes into the gap between 4 and 5. But then how do you add an extra 1 to the end? Because in my theory, the order would then go new 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5. Because we know that there's a 1 car. Because we ran through it while we were at the station. So unless they added it when I was at the station, that just seems a bit... That was my original theory, but then I don't know how you add another car. I don't know how you add another 1 to the back end. Ah, this is so annoying. I came here to hear your voice, not have a headache from complex math. I mean, this is not really maths, is it? Not really. It's just logic and puzzle solving. Two things I'm not being very good at right now. You would get headaches as well. Yeah. I'm fairly confident that the 1 car is where the 5 should be, and that it detached when we went into the tunnel and went around. You want to throw out a guess? Here's the thing. I'm in two minds about whether to be okay with that. Because it'll go one of two ways. Either you'll be right and I'll know that you're right straight away and be like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's how it was done. And that'll be annoying to me. Or I say, no, how dare you? You may not throw out a guess, in which case I'll feel like an asshole. So the question is, do I want to feel bad or do I want to feel like an asshole? It's annoying me too much to say no. Okay. So the only thing... I'm pretty sure this is reasonably correct. And by reasonably correct, what I mean is, I think up until this point, this is correct. I don't know why I'm pointing at my monitor right now. You can't see that. But I'm pretty sure that up until this point, what I have drawn on the screen right here, this is correct. I can't figure out the rest of it. We do puzzles in this house. Looking up shit makes no fun, and then secretly look everything up on your phone. Is that a thing? Not heard about that. Is this part of the ongoing saga that is the current Twitch drama? Although I can't tell what's classed more as Twitch drama, the Pirate Software stuff or the Twitch Rivals stuff for Marvel. Because that's been a shit show as well. You know what? We'll just continue. Because there may be something during the deduction phase that will shed some light and might make it easier to figure out. Speaking of pirates, am I looking forward to the Majima game? I am looking forward to the Majima game. I think I'm probably going to be playing it late though. The problem with it releasing when it does is that it releases a week after Trails Through Daybreak 2, which I'm going to be playing. So I'll have to finish that first. Dude's been snorting coke on YouTube Live for 4+ years and now actually thinks he's a wizard. God. All of his stuff keeps like randomly popping up on my YouTube shorts and has done for like the last 6 months or so. And the only thing I thought about, like, I didn't watch his shorts as like being particularly thought-invoking or like quote-unquote inspirational. I just looked at it and I was like, man, this guy has an awfully high opinion of himself, doesn't he? What's the expression? Huffing his own farts or whatever it is? Wait, Jindo, you don't know about the Majima game that's coming out? Yeah, I think it comes out February 21st. It's Like a Dragon Pirate's Life? Pirate Adventure? Hawaiian Pirate Adventure or some shit? I can't remember what it's actually called. What is the Majima game called? Oh, what is this? Marvel Rivals is welcoming the Joyous Spring Festival. Limited time game mode Clash of Dancing Lions. Gallery card. And a Lord's Free costume, nameplate and more. Begins 23rd of January. Get Star-Lord's free costume. Interesting. They're doing another event. Bloody hell, they just don't stop. Players? Jeez. Oh, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Got it.
But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because...
Yeah, it actually looks really good. It's basically RGG going, what if Skull and Bones was a good game?
Wasn't there some stuck. The blackout. I don't get it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
I think the train shaking was caused by the cars detaching and reattaching.
Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine
Kind
our
of.
powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Barrel time.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Okay. Yeah, we can go for... And then ED. Detached. Yeah, so car 1 was detached. So we know that. Laser beam.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
For me, the best Assassin's Creed is
What do you
Odyssey,
mean the
personally.
first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
No, not adding the Shimigami isn't fan service, but just the character in general and all the weirdness.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
If Odyssey didn't have Cassandra as a protagonist, it wouldn't be nearly as good. I put her with the slog mainly because of her. I don't think that's necessarily true. Not for me personally. That might be how it is for you, but it's not for me.
Worse, to move the body in the train car.
Yeah, Odyssey was the Greek one after Origins, yes.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Now's the time to be getting your neck cut. The body was transported along with the entire
Given that
car.
the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this!
How can you enjoy Odyssey but say Valhalla was too bloated? I don't get it. Because Odyssey was actually bloated with things that I wanted to do and areas that I wanted to go to. Valhalla is bloated with the same dingy, dreary aesthetics that I just didn't enjoy. I didn't enjoy going from place to place and like doing the mysteries and collecting the opals and like just raiding towns and churches and stuff like that. It was so boring.
Lay it all out, Master! Let's work together as a team! Go, go, go! Great!
Yeah, I would say that. See, I liked Origins too, but not as much. I know somebody who likes Origins more than Odyssey, but they made the mistake of playing Odyssey as the guy instead. So,
That's why the first car was disconnected.
makes complete sense.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh, he's evolved.
The first car is at the front of the train. Aphex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Maybe the car. Maybe it was going in the opposite direction to what I was thinking. What if 5 was at the back and 1 was at the front? No. No, because we were moving that way. I never finished Valhalla. The map was crowded with point of interest without anything. My OCD made me 100% clean the map. ASAP, I had free movement. Then I burnt out at never touching the game again. I had the exact same experience. Word for word, that exact same experience. And that's why I never finished Valhalla either. I'm sure the story was fine, the characters were fine, or whatever. I never got to it because I never cared. Because I got so burnt out trying to clear things on the map that I was just like, I just don't want to keep going. You know what I enjoy about Valhalla? The combat and the raids. Those didn't exist, I wouldn't even care about Valhalla. I see, I didn't care about the raids either. Once I did the first one, I was like, this doesn't... Okay, this is fine. It's just the same thing over and over. Also, the combat, I will admit, was pretty good. I liked the fact, so whenever I play games, I try to find the quickest weapon. Like if I'm playing a Souls game, for example, I go Dex build 100% of the time. I don't care if my weapon is small, I want fast attacking weapons. Do a lot of damage, do a little bit of damage very quickly, as opposed to charging up and doing one massive hit. But for some reason in Valhalla, as soon as I found out that you could dual wield two-handed weapons, I went straight for that skill, and then I was just carrying around two massive greatswords. And I was just dual wielding two-handed greatswords, and it was great. It was so good. Am I a dagger main in Monster Hunter? Hey, you shut up. You don't know me. But yes. Yes, I am. What a surprise, eh? What a surprise. It's either that or longsword for me. I can't do hammers, I can't do horns, I can't do great swords. It's longsword or dual blades. Because the long blade is at least still a relatively fast weapon.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth columns?
The only thing I don't like about the dual blades is how small they are, which to me means that getting new ones is less cool because the weapons are so small. It's hard to not so much see the differences in like the different styles of them, but like I feel like it has less impact upgrading your weapon to something new. Like the difference between like Pyukumuku daggers and Tigrex daggers, for instance, are so small because the weapons are so small that I didn't really care about what my weapons looked like when I was using the dual blades, because you could barely see them. Morning, TJ. How you doing?
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the
yeah, I'm
shaking
alright.
and mentioned the
I'm
blackout.
doing alright.
The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
When it reconnected.
Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
There's an SMT demon that has that same pose.
So
It's gotta be this. This is how the car was moved. See? This is what I mean by the route map. So this is the tunnel. Yeah, car 1 disconnected here and then reconnected here.
shook twice near the tunnel.
Yeah. What of it? What of it?
Train car was separated, connected. Why would that even matter?
And jump.
Even if you managed to separate car 1,
And jump.
how could it be moved to the rear?
Dodge. Ah.
The train was always running on the same tracks.
What?
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
This is the truth.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Okay, but that still doesn't explain how it reattached.
The first time the train trip was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
So one was at the front. I guess I was getting my directions mixed up while I was on the train. Maybe I was looking out the wrong window.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track.
But that makes even less sense.
The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train.
But then there's car 5 between 4 and 1.
This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
That doesn't make any
Normally,
sense.
it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he's right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
I mean, not everything.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh, another barrel.
Try to solve it, lickety split.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a... Oh. Oh shit, I can't pause, so I can't think this through. It can't be 5. Oh! It was 4 cars! That's why they couldn't get into the 5th car, because it wasn't on there. Melanie said something about not being able to get to the 5th car in the train because the door was broken. But the door wasn't broken, that was the end of the train. Oh, that's why I couldn't figure out my solution. Fuck. Because I was going on the assumption that there was actually 5 cars.
4 cars to begin with.
Imagine the drama button sound here. Oh, you're right. You're so right.
If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The reason it didn't open is because it was the end.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there...
But then the car 1 there also had a smashed window.
was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
Oh, the blood as well.
When you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, because it was already on the floor.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
Got him.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction.
I would like to point out, by the way, Frost as well, talking shit about how I haven't solved it yet. I technically did. I just didn't have access to all of the information. No, you couldn't. You couldn't. I would say I got like 95% of the way there.
Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
But that last 5% is 95% of the work. That's true.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
How did it happen? I was away. There were only 4 train cars, not 5. And so car 1 disconnected and then connected to the other end. And then there was a train car waiting at the station to replace car 1. I won't spoil anything, but I can mess with you. True. How many perfect games do I have on Steam? I think I looked this up the other day. I think it was like 20 something, 29 maybe. Let me have a look. Oh, sorry, my bad. 70. I think a few of those aren't technically perfect games. It stopped working for achievements when I perfected Payday 2 and they added way more in an update patch. Oh yeah, fuck that. I had I think it was Tabletop Simulator, I think I had perfect at one point, and then they added a bunch more. And I was like, man, fuck these guys. Or maybe I was maybe it might be Wallpaper Engine actually. I think Wallpaper Engine had some achievements attached to them. And I think they added a few. I think they were generally pretty easy. I don't know why Wallpaper Engine needs achievements.
You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Yeah, I like the fact that DLC achievements on PlayStation don't affect the Platinum at all. The Platinum only affects base achievements, and DLC is in a separate list.
It'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say?
Although,
and me anyway?
it does affect your percentage, which is annoying.
Why are you so sure of that? What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
But yeah, I would say that this is probably better than the class trials. Although they're pretty similar, like very similar. One thing I'm hoping that this game does have that is like a holdover from the Danganronpa games, although I think it might have only been in Danganronpa 1. I don't remember it being a thing in 2 or 3, but Danganronpa 1 had the comic book that you had to solve to like prove the crime. I kind of hope that this has that as well. Like, it turns the keys into the images, and then you have to place the images onto like the timeline of events. I want that.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
It's boom kill time. How are we getting in here exactly? Okay. God Shinigami. God Death God.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god. Great Onset Destroyer. Me. Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
Run, 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 run. Kick, trample, jump. Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from Phantom's Fortress with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input means failure and taking damage, so be careful. I'm just waiting for the revelation that once again Junko is somehow behind all of this. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so wait for the screen not slow down any more than it did. I was waiting for the screen to slow down, but it was already slow. It's bullshit. Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with the corresponding tackle. Okay, so that's tackle, that's kick. Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Again, missing means failure and taking damage. Jump to avoid thorns that suddenly appear on the ground. When the screen slows down, press the jump. Be careful. Alright, sure.
Your deduction is wrong.
Jump.
Go away.
So kick.
Don't come near me.
Tackle. Tackle. Tackle.
Switching the first
Tackle.
and fifth part is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Solution key. There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement, and boom smash it. I'll boom slash it, not boom smash it. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Because it was burned excessively.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
That's nonsense.
Kick.
I
Kick.
to disguise it?
Tackle. 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 Jump. Tackle. 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 Tackle.
But with it burned,
Tackle.
no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Yes, I do.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom.
It's this one.
Good luck, Master.
Told you the blood would be important. This is the thing that made me realize that the car was car 1. And then I was just trying to figure out how to explain it. And I couldn't. Because I didn't realize that there were only 4 cars.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood!
What?
Yeah, because he cut himself on the
When
glass.
I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Got him.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go?
That's a good
You
question,
had to have
actually.
checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
We did try, though.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Spot selection. Train door doesn't make any sense. Could be control room A. Wouldn't be... the restroom? No, because we went in there. Would be the connector. Yeah, it would have to be the control room, because we tried to get into the control room, but it was locked. We were definitely also in the infirmary and the bed was overturned, so it wasn't the infirmary. We came through the connecting door, so it couldn't be there. And that leads outside. Couldn't do that because the train's moving, so you couldn't open the doors. So yeah, it has to be the control room.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Stab him with the sword.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Oh my god, is it exactly what I wanted? Come on, game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's exactly what I wanted. Truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Okay, so. Are we going? Yeah, we have to be going from right to left. So this. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, wait. How do I? Oh, that's how I choose my pieces. Oh, I can do it like this as well. So wait, I can't use any of these locked ones. Where did Yuma rush to? Oh wait, he rushed to the train. Yeah. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? We don't have access to that yet. What was used to break the window? That was the fire extinguisher. Okay, which one's this? What was used as a red herring? A knife in the cushion, right? Yeah. Where was the culprit hiding? Not under the bed. Yeah, it wasn't under the bed so much. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Hiding. What happened when car 1 was detached? What happened after exiting the tunnel? What did the culprit burn? The 1 plate. Which body was found last? Aphex. Who is the culprit? Okay, I probably can't do that. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Oh, the attachment to car 1. What happened when car 1 was detached? Blackout. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Under the bed, train detachment, knockout drug. Oh, we can use knockout drug now. So one of these has to be train detachment, and the other one has to be under the bed. So this has to be under the bed. Oh, I see. Afterwards. Okay, yeah. When I go into the room. I was thinking it was this one, but no. Okay, so this one has to be train detachment. Yeah, because we actually see the train detaching here. And then who is the culprit? It's Zilch. Mystery unraveled.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Oh, here we go with the most Danganronpa sounding song so far.
Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Oh, because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
The thing about this chapter is all of these characters were used massively in the marketing,
It was only
and then they just get killed
the
off.
final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to identify, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then they deliberately...
God, this would have been so much simpler if I'd got the directions right between which way the train was traveling.
Smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed me.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, you had some precise timing.
cage in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick! Switching places under a veil of smoke!
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor.
Yeah, very coincidentally.
Unlocked the room and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold as they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not doing anything else? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1.
Which I called out immediately, by the way.
Completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again has 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
What?
Pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1.
It does what now?
For the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Got him.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Step right up, step right up.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
Slice him up.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Not despair.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Starting shocking dream of glorious stellar spiral!
Yeah, alright. Sure. Fucking weird ass games being weird again.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
No, it makes sense.
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking
He's working with these guys. Why would they care?
Dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating.
Yeah, we
Taking him
destroyed
down
the
shouldn't be a
palace.
problem.
Why hasn't anyone's heart changed?
He's dead!
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Huh?
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source...
So we killed him?
Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense.
solves the mystery, right?
How does this get me?
Huh? He
How
was
does
a
this get me
dangerous
off?
Murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
Because now there's not any proof I didn't
Say
do it.
exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Wah.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case.
Yeah, it's
Someone who died in
Corneo.
front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
I was gonna say this doesn't change anything.
I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Is that who I think it is?
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent.
That's what I thought.
Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
I didn't get any detective points for solving that.
Forget this stuff.
You can see the entire city with the Kanai Ward map. Selecting an icon of a district will open up a detailed map. The area map has icons for your current location and other info. You can switch between different layers of maps that have multiple layers. Try it out. Huh. I see. Current location, request objective. So there's like side quests that you can do. I like how this hasn't been updated to say, yes, he's the one that did it.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
Still such a dumb name.
And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako Furio. With his square eyes.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn
If
away
he
the
is who he
peacekeepers,
says he
so
is.
He must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices
Hasn't had
and
enough
cell phones
slots.
are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Where?
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh, I
The
see.
4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in
The one that was left
Conward
behind. Got it.
and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Conai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
It's alright, there's
Given the
thousands,
situation,
apparently.
I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
The numbers don't lie.
Heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives
Got
on the
some
train
Steiner
was
mess going on.
precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Explain it now.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Why can't you just explain it now?
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
It's rain coding. Was this the car that got left behind? Is this a different train station?
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Okay, they don't give a shit. Game totally calms my nerves. I'm one of those who goes total zen by the sound of rain. Game has a lot of that. Okay.
I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewarded based on how well Master did inside the mystery labyrinth.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You'll get a reward for each overall rating between SS to C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it, so try shooting for the top. Hey, welcome back, Ray. Please get a good rank. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. What bullshit. One S brings the final rank down to an S. That's bullshit. Skill issue. Fuck you, TJ. Also, no, I don't think I did answer your question about white chocolate. What was the question? Oh god, here comes the sound clip. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
There it is. Okay, yeah, so I got hit once in the first reasoning match, and then everything else. Oh, I see. So look at all of these SS's, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 double S, 3 S's brings me down to an S. Is white chocolate actually considered chocolate? Yeah, I think so. Why wouldn't it be considered chocolate? Still not a triple S. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, it's not considered chocolate? Oh, wait. No, yeah, you're right. I remember my mum telling me about that. So yeah, I got hit once there. I think I got hit once by the iron ball during the Shinigami thing. And then I also put the wrong thing into the comic strip thing because I didn't know what I was doing. Do you mean chocolate needs to be brown? No. Redo? Yeah, do this entire chapter again. It only took me 7 hours. Well, more like 6.5. But that's actually really annoying. I'm actually really annoyed that I messed up. To be fair,
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Probably won't happen in the future because I know what I'm doing now. I know the timing of the sword slashes and I know about the slowdown. I'm not going to have a tutorial pop up that screws me over. The answers get harder though. Well, so do I. What? Wait, so chapter 0 isn't the prologue? This is the prologue? What the fuck have I been doing for the last 7 hours?
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Come on, this way.
I should do it tomorrow. Yeah, I was planning on it. I was planning on calling it here, to be honest. Let me have a look at my abilities. What can I buy? I have 3 points and more memory caps. All right. Slow down the rotation speed of the barrel. That might not be too bad. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove 2 solution keys. Shinigami will buff up. Shinigami puzzle is the barrel one, right? Shinigami puzzle is the barrel one. I don't really care about the keys, so I probably won't go for that. I don't really think I care about increasing my stamina because I shouldn't be taking damage anyway. I don't know if I care about assist abilities. Reduce the number of colored words in the Mystery Phantom statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. Okay, so this will give me less noise that I have to slash at, right? But surely that's bad because that gives me extra points. See, remove 1 incorrect solution key. See, that one might not be too bad, but I would need an extra point to get it. Speed of mystery phantom statements. Presume as movement speed. Oh, break 3 incorrect letters on the barrel. I see. I think I'm gonna get this. And I might as well equip it, fuck it. And then we're gonna get this actually. I'm gonna slow down the speed of the statements. And then I also do want to slow down the rotation. Actually, I don't want to slow down the rotation speed of the barrel because I need to read what letters and numbers are on there first so that I can actually figure out. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this because I'm just going to restart from the save I just made. What's my thoughts on it? It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm always down for puzzle things. Yeah, it's good. Alright, let's do the bandle and get out of here. I want to go eat. Released in 2019. Bad year. 1.1 billion views, Easy Par 1. So it's a popular song that people like that is very recognizable, is what I'm hearing. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, Frost, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see if I know what this song is. You got this in one? What is that? It has what? Canon indie in the mid. I don't know what this is. I don't know what canon indie is. Oh, it was a. You were talking about One Piece. I was like, what? You know, canon rock. Don't think so. No Fraggle Rock. Was this an Easy Par 1? Yeah, I don't know. That has in no way helped me. As also not helped me. I fucking hate the Bandle. I know I've said this every time I've done the Bandle for like the last 2 weeks. I fucking hate the Bandle. Fuck the Bandle. It has to be a very specific year, and it has to be a very specific genre, and it has to be very specific. I don't know why I do it. I'm with you. I don't know why I keep doing it. Will I eventually go back to crosswords over the Bandle? I fucking might, you know. I might. I have no fucking idea what this song is. I don't know it. I don't know what this song is. 1.1 billion YouTube views, an easy par 1 apparently. I don't have any clue. I mean, I have 5 clues technically, but I have no clue what this song is. You can give me a clue to the band. Go on then. Go on then. Give me a clue to the Baden. The fact that you said that it's a band rather than like a single person already says a lot. You might as well just have told me what it fucking was. For millions sake. It's Clown from Slipknot. Oh, that's good. Nice one. How many songs do they have on here? Eight. And I know this one. I know This Love. I know She Will Be Loved. I know Moves Like Jagger. And I know Girls Like You. Which I do, I actually like that song. Girls Like You is pretty good. I've never even heard of Sugar Payphone Memories or Maps. And the only problem is the songs that I know isn't that song. So it's one of the ones that I don't know. I just don't know which of them it is. Give it to you 50-50 on M's. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna skip it. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say that this is incorrect because I don't know the song. So I'm gonna say it's wrong. I'm gonna skip it anyway. But 50-50, maps or memories? Maps or memories? Let me give it another listen. Might trigger something. You know, the second half of that, I can see the word map coming up in there. I could see the word map being part of that like second half of that tune. See you tomorrow, Nam. Have a good one. Okay, well, that tells me that's wrong. Yeah, I've never heard this song before. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've never heard it. Recollections. Wow. Hang on. Let me just do a quick thing here. Let me click on the YouTube button real quick. Let me. What the fuck? The doo-doo-doos are literally just doo-doo-doos? What the fuck? I've been scammed here. Fucking doo-doo-doo. Alright, Shaquille, see you later. The fucking doo-doo-doos were actually doo-doo-doos. Can't believe it. If TikTok ban was permanent in America, would guys consider doing a TikTok stream? No, fuck TikTok. I'm glad it's getting banned, although apparently it's not getting banned anymore. Oh. Right, I'm getting out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully at the regular time, if I remember to set my alarm. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully at the usual time. I will see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I will catch you guys later. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye-bye.